Alrighties, time to get started up in here. Hello there everyone, a pleasant Wednesday evening. It's already Wednesday. Middle of the month also. Welcome in everybody to more Lunar II, which is the game of SegaTober here on this very channel. So welcome in the early birds here, Liam and Carrie. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you both. And Carrie, enjoy that lurk. Alrighties. Alright. We're going to be heading off to Theban's Peak. Gotta take care of some bandits that have been troubling a town. And I did have nachos. Remember that? Remember the last time I had nachos? I was telling you guys how much like I was suffering from this mild case of food coma. Well, get this. I had my nachos around noontime, not literally before stream, like I did last time. So, with that, nachos have pretty much went through the main processing of my digestive system or whatever. I think it's they're now, I believe, going through the intestines or whatever. Anyway, in other words, I don't feel as tired as that other time. So anyway, with that all said, what are we gonna do? Continue on with the game? You guys want to continue on with the game? And it is sweater weather, so rocking the Twitch sweater. And I have my half drunk cup of coffee here. The water boiler is out of service, so no tea today and probably for the next couple of days until I get around to cleaning the water boiler. There's been some calcium deposits there, and yeah, it just looks gross. So I'm going to be taking care of that for a while. I'm not going to be enjoying any tea, but that's okay because I can be able, because I use a different boiling system for the coffee. In other words, I have a Keurig. So, okay. So with all that said, I have my water here and we should be ready to go. Let's go in here. I think equipment-wise, we are okay. Equipment-wise, we're really good. So we have both the water and thunder staff there. Okay. And what's with Ruby here? Oh, why did it say Ruby? Oh, just give it to Ruby. Yeah, that's what that meant. How are we doing with magic level up? Okay, so we have some magic experience. What should we be looking for to improve? Maybe the ice spells, probably. Yeah, I think we're okay with magic. Okay, let's continue on. We did not need to touch that statue, but I did because force of habit. Whenever you see a save spot, whenever you see a save crystal in any Final Fantasy game, just go ahead and save. It's better to be over prepared than to forget to ever save or do any kind of preparation before venturing off. You know, case in point, that one time we played East 3. I believe it was over on the Super NES. Yeah, we got obliterated by those birds when we were in Ilvern Caverns or whatever it was. Man, yeah, that's gonna be in my mind for a while. But that is a lesson. make sure we are prepared. So over preparation is better than not being prepared at all. All right. I'm just reading the guide here. Go down. Then we're going to take a right. Okay, Tormentor and Dream Leech. So we will... What are you going to do? Attack here. Herbal Breeze. And attack. Alright. Alright. Good job. Oh, woke her up. This may take her out. Nope, did not. Okay, let's go use Edgar Allan Poe Sword. And then attack, and then attack, and then attack. Whoa, that hit pretty hard. That Poe Sword hit pretty hard there, and Lemina gained a level. Yay. So proud of our Lemina. So proud when anyone gains a level here. Where is this? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Linear path here on this particular area here. Okay, so we're gonna Edgar Allan Poe one of these. And then we will attack, and then we will attack, and then Lemina will do a flame shot on this one here, and I think we'll be able to one-turn this. If nobody misses. Good stuff. Okay. Good stuff. I was right. Oh yeah, and since we're starting, gotta deactivate the sound alerts, so I'll go ahead and do that. They were active for the first 15 minutes of stream, but now they are going to be deactivated, and they'll be reactivated once we start winding down. So for now, let's all focus on enjoying this wonderful game here together. All right, so since we have a group here, let's go Meribian Sword, and then we will Should we go light litany? Nah. Let's have him attack. She'll attack here, and we'll do firing on... Oh, I don't know, maybe this guy here. This should probably hit only 3. Or 2, okay. Good stuff. Should they get them both? Nope. Plasma shock probably will. Okay, got 2 of the 3. Well, that did not hit very much. But that's okay. There we go. Took care of business here. Certainly have. Certainly have. Okay, we better go heal up. Jean is in need of healing. So is Lemona. So let's go... No calm litany. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Oh, we just came from here, I believe, yeah. Following the arrows. Alright. Lost track of where we were walking. Alright. That's okay. Let's focus on the gals there. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! That's okay. Good. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do Edgar Allan Poe on one of these. Alright, let's go. Good, good. Alright, Lucio's taking a dirt nap. And now she will wake up with just 1 HP remaining. Let's go take care of that quickly. Okay. Just give me a moment here, guys. Okay. I believe that is where we need to go. All right. Edgar Allan Poe. Attack, attack, and flame shot. Man, I so wish Gene can hit much harder. That would be really nice. Good stuff. Go inside. Okay. Ooh, there's a treasure. Should we go post sword or side billum? I feel like we should probably go side billum here. Let's do a calm litany, and then we'll have her attack, and we'll go firing, and let's see what happens. Good stuff. Hope this will hit more than one. Yeah, okay, good. Firing may hit another. Yeah, it will. Good. And lightning bolt should take care of the rest. Almost took care of it all. Almost took care of that one, but let's go melee attack this one. Did we just come from here? I'm a tad lost here at this point. But that's okay. We'll find our way out of here or figure it out here. Hey there, Vet. Welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday to you. Hope your Wednesday has been going well and great seeing you here. Happy mid-October. Mid-SegaTober as well. Okay. I think we're okay with... Yeah, I think we're okay here. We want Gene to actually do some damage, so maybe Needle Step. Maybe Needle Step would be better. Alright, see what happens. Oh, that dealt some good damage. One down is better than none down. And this should take care of one as well. Get like, what, 100? North of 100? Or almost, okay. Yay! Alright, good. Good job, Lucia. Jean gained the level. Yay! Very good, very good. Okay, yeah. We are progressing here. Actually, you know what? What floor are we in? We're at the 4th floor. We are at the 4th floor, aren't we? And where are we here? 5th. Okay. Okay, why I'm doing this here is apparently we're gonna miss an opportunity to pick up a treasure chest. You know how we feel about treasure. We do love our treasure here. Let's go retrace our steps. Let's go back down. There is a treasure that we are to get here. This is a really good one. This is a nice piece of equipment for Lemina. Do not want to miss that. Let's go post sword. Needle step. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's have needle step on that one. Fire a flame shot here. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on, honey. Actually, maybe we were actually supposed to get to the 4th floor anyway. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to go here anyway. Maybe we're supposed to actually go to the 4th floor anyway. Okay, yeah, this is a labyrinth, obviously. Ooh, ice mongrel. Oh, these can be horrible. These can be horrible. Let's see if we can handle them here. Just 1 damage. Holy moly. Wow. Whoa! Whoa! Like hardly anything hits them. Except for post sword. Okay. Alrighties, let's go calm, litany, needle step, and just let her defend, or maybe attack? Yeah, let's let her attack. Okay, that did hardly anything. Okay. Sorry, I thought I seen it actually do double-digit damage the first time through, but I must have misremembered. That's not good enough? Wait, what? Wow. Wow. Okay, I just let everybody else defend. Only Poe's sword can hit him, or Edgar Allan Poe's sword. Dude, what? What? Wait, we spent so much resources and got nothing for it. Well, I guess it is what it is, right? Alright, so... what floor is this again? We're on the 5th floor, okay. Okay, so actually, maybe we are supposed to be here and then somehow make our way to the right. Somehow make our way over to the right here. Oh, look what we got here. We got ourselves a Jeff Raid. Hey there, raiders and viewers from Jeff's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday to you all. What's been going on in your neck of the woods there, Jeff? What's been going on? Chu Manfu for the TurboGrafx 16. Ooh. What name did that go by in for the PC Engine? I may have that game, but I somehow don't feel like I do. Oh, I do have that. Yeah, B-Ball. Yes, I have it. Yes, Chu Manfu. Yes, I do have that. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's a pretty cool game. To me, I thought it was a bit on the difficult side, but it's still a pretty cool game. And hey there, Tex and Gixer. Good to see you both. And hello there, Retro. Welcome in. Everyone, a pleasant Wednesday. Hope you guys enjoyed your time over there at Jeff's channel. And thank you so much again, Jeff, for the raid and bring yourself in your awesome community here. Welcome to SegaTober here in my channel here. The game for SegaTober is Lunar II. This is going to be my first time through the game. We played Lunar 1 last year, and just like this game, Lunar 1 is for the Sega CD, and we're playing these games here via OG hardware. For the most part, that's what we do here in this channel. Oh, you beat it, Jeff? Oh, GG's! Yay! But not all 550 stages. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them there. You saw all 3 people listed in the credits? Well, those are 3 hard-working folks there. Hey there, Rage, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. I was Quentin Tarantino. I mean, well, that was a new one. I thought you would say something like, I look like Brent Spiner from Star Trek. I heard that one before. Quentin Tarantino, that's a new one. But I appreciate that, Rage. I appreciate that. Yeah. Humor is allowed here in this channel. Oh, really? Rage and Jeff? Well, that sounded like Jeff is raging. All right. Well, thank you so much, Jeff, for bringing your folks here. All right. And unfortunately, I got to do some moderation here too. me go take care of this here. Do apologize, but I gotta take care of... I know you guys don't see it, but I just got a bot here, so let me just go ahead and take care of it. You guys are probably not seeing it. Let me go take care of this first. And I can continue on after. There we go. Okay, got rid of them. Oh, you do that? Okay, sometimes you guys, sometimes they're not seen. I don't know why. Unless I got the impression of that. Maybe that was a wrong, maybe that was incorrect, but Jeff's maiden name is Poop. There you go. The lore of Jeff. There you go. I wouldn't want to even go further with that subject. I don't think that's, I don't think I'm qualified to even continue with that. Have to hand out some swords so we can slay the bots ourselves. I've been considering that, Vet. I really have been. I really have. Should I just randomly hand them out to folks? Will that, like, in a way, further incentivize you guys to visit more often? It'll go to his head? Jeff, are you saying Vet will chop his own head off? Alright, well we're having fun here. We're playing Lunar II. We're trying to get this one particular treasure that we may have possibly... I don't think we missed, just that we have to go through this labyrinth of a maze here. We have to fall down some chute. We have to fall down some chute to find it. Oh, Jeff gave you VIP status, Vet? I'd say, you know, Vet, you would deserve VIP status. Heck, you know, Vet, if once you become eligible for VIP status here on this channel here, I'll gladly offer the opportunity to redeem the VIP, your annual VIP status. You think Lamb is trustworthy for the mighty sword? I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I was also thinking of Backlogics as well, but I guess Backlogics does come in like every now and then. There's another one would probably be Backlogics. Hey there, Zard. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. Let's go ahead and use... and use one of these. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we want to try to get there. We want to try to get there. Yeah, Backlogics for sure, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Let's see. Okay, we've got 2 more post swords to go here. Let's see how we do here. Zard and you are too silly, and Isle Lord pilled to have the sword. Oh yeah, I was looking up eBay for the games that you guys were talking about. Like Isle Lord, Ernest Evans, That one other game with the year, whatever that was called. Those awesome, among those awesome Wolf Team games. Although I don't know if that's actually, oh, Nostalgia. Yeah, that game, Nostalgia. I don't know if that was Wolf Team or not. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Yeah, I hope to. I really hope to. Sounds like a worthwhile game to play. I think I may play Magic Knight Re-Earth before playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. Another Sega Saturn masterpiece, also done by Working Designs, just like these two Lunar games for the Sega CD. And also the Lunar games on the PlayStation 1. Mods can delete their own messages, Zard. That'd be the only reason you want to be one. What? Just for that, Zard? What about the other thing, like maintaining status quo with the community, or ensuring the community is maintaining status quo? No, well, Jeff, I don't mean to interrupt your conversation with Rage there, but Panzer Dragoon Saga has been on my to-buy list. So as long as it's on my to-buy list, I don't think it would be unfair to mention Panzer Dragoon Saga. No, I don't think it would be. I mean, just merely mentioning it won't offend me. You don't think it would be a stream moderator because okay, Zard. Okay, all right, that's fair enough. I am openly now talking about whoever can be worthwhile moderators here. Oh, hey there, Lockpick. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. Hope all has been well. Hope you enjoyed B-Ball or Chu Man Fu over at Jeff's. You'll usurp my authority. Yeah, we'll be South Parking it here, right? You wish to abuse your power. Yeah, that's some South Park reference there, yep. Oh man, where are we going here? Okay, let's go against the arrow. We gotta get out of here because we're running out of resources. I don't want to be spending them starlights there. I do not want to be, I don't want to be spending starlights this early. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think I get what you mean, Jeff. Yeah, I definitely get what you mean. Definitely get what you mean there. Retro, you'd rather be a Dom? Oh, gotcha. Alright, well, there's no such functionality here on this channel. Maybe that's a newly integrated Twitch feature that I'm not aware of, but here, nah. There's no such role here, Retro, so. Alright, you know, we can try to handle them by ourselves. However, I feel like we're gonna need to do some comm litany, and we can use some firing here. But being the moderator, that would be a big responsibility. You'd have to have quite sound judgment, be able to discern the riffraff from the true fans. Like a junker has to discern between a real person and the imposter-prone bioroids in Cult Classic Video Game Snatcher for Sega CD. Yay! GG's to Zard for the Snatcher reference quota of the stream. Very awesome. I like how consistent you are, Zard. Every time you make such a message, it's always preceded by your presence being known here. Just so cool. That's Zard there for you guys. right. Gotta keep the humble lurkers on their toes. Just to emulate, you're saying, Rage? Well, I mean, we do emulate here only for certain circumstances, but if it's a game that could be played on hardware and can be streamed, well, that's the easy. That's actually the much more easier and much more sensible route to take. But emulation, it's considered a special case here in this channel. Only plays on real media and only emulates good games. Well, Zard, you might be right. I mean, so far, I don't think we emulated a crappy game. I mean, what did we emulate? Final Fantasy 1? Because the fact that my cart can't hold a save. Same reason for Secret of Evermore. Shin Megami Tensei 1 we emulated because with a translation patch. So yeah, I think you're right. We've only emulated good games for now. I mean, who knows if that would ever change. And Carrie's redeemed stretch reminder. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's go ahead and do this here. All right. Yeah, I do. We didn't emulate Kyu-Yaku Megami Tensei. No, we did not, Jeff. No, we did not. That was... we did the original Famicom release of Megaten 2. Kyu-Yaku, that one you're talking about, Jeff, that's the remake of the first two games on the SNES. So that one we didn't play yet, at least not yet. Maybe we may get around to it. You know, if Atlas April still sticks around for another handful of years. I should definitely mod someone who doesn't want it. It's something like that, Retro. Something like those that I feel like have the capability, and those that have the capability but are like both, but are reserved in some aspect, in some context. Lunar II is on the Saturn. Nope. This is the Sega CD, and it also is released on the PS1, but I don't have the PS1 games. I just have both Sega CD games. Secret of Evermore is a good, Rage? Yeah, it is. It is. I call it Seiken Gaiden because I feel like it's more of like a side game or like a lateral kind of story to the Mana series, if you want to call it. We did play Secret of Mana like the year before we played Secret of Evermore. We got to get around to playing Final Fantasy Adventure, which is the first game of the series, which I happen to have a copy of, and then Seiken 3 on the Super Famicom. But then this will be the case where we're going to be playing it on emulator via translated ROM. Although, for the record, I do have a copy of the Super Famicom release of Seiken 3. Should you track it down and play it, Rage? If you enjoyed Secret of Mana, you're gonna have more of it. You're gonna have more of it, and it's gonna have a much more Western flavor to it. If you're okay with that, go for it. Retro, did you say you 1 credit cleared Final Fantasy 1, or are you asking, or are you telling me to do it? No, Final Fantasy 1 took us like, what, about a week or so? Was it like 3 or 4 streams or something, guys? You guys remember? I think we did Final Fantasy Origins version of Final Fantasy 1, and then we did the OG version, but on emulator. And I think all of that took 1 month. 1 month's worth, or 12 streams, maybe a little bit less. Oh, you're thinking about you playing Kyoyaku? Oh, you played it at the same time we did Mega 10 too? Oh, okay. All right, all good. Has anyone remade Final Fantasy Adventure in an SNES style? Not to my knowledge. Yeah, Lockpick. So we start off December with that block of games, the Rondo Soten Snatcher block. And also, those are 3 Konami games. Snatcher is your favorite Castlevania. Oh, man. Oh, MSX Final Fantasy 1 next time, Vet. I can see that happening. Yeah, I can see that happening. You guys won't mind if we play the original version? Because we already played... We already know what Final Fantasy 1 is about. Not like we need to play a translation patch of the MSX version, right? So I do own a physical copy of the game Vet just talked about there. In fact, we had a couple of viewer's choice requests for MSX Final Fantasy 1. So we definitely have started on the game, and it's just a matter of viewers choosing the game so that we can be able to continue on. I think we went to Provoca, the second town, and we destroyed the pirates, or as it's called there, the Kaizokus. Yeah, you're right, Vet. Yes, that is correct. There's no kanji, and it's all hira and kata. Yeah, yes. So I definitely have no problem with it. So I have some knowledge of Japanese. All right. All right. Well, thank you, Carrie, for the stretch reminder. Appreciate that very much. And let's go continue on. So first, now check where we're at again. Okay, we're on the second floor. Okay, where I say we need to head on out and heal. I'd say we need to go heal. We need to go heal here. Well, if it's only one Dream Leech, I'd say sure. Let's take our chances here. Turns heal? What are you talking about, Jeff? I don't understand the context. What do you mean turns heal? Don't understand. Iced out the competition to get that that WWE Championship belt. Who am I competing against again? Alright, here we go. Okay, good. We're out of here, but just for a while. Let's go heal up and then come back in. Alright, so there's a treasure chest which contains the pink bow, which we'll give to Lemina. So let's go back here and grab that pink bow. Zombie Hogan and Ghost Andre. And so then, who's Macho Man? Will be what? Gargoyle Macho Man? Alright. Now I gotta ensure that I walk through here in a particular route so that we get this pink bow. I do not want to miss out on this pink bow. That's why we headed back on out. Took a breather, touched the statue and healed, and now we're gonna try to get this pink bow. It's all about the pink bow here, guys. All about that treasure. Let's go for it. Let's go for the treasure. Oh yeah, Brett the Hitman Hart. That's right. That's right. He's from your area, right, Gixer? I think I remember you mentioning that. Is that right? Was he from your area? That's right. Best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Yeah, I do. I know. I remember that was his tagline when he ends an interview. That's what he says. Okay. Let's go ahead and just use post swords, needle steps, and firings. There you go. You don't think I can be able to handle the sharpshooter? You're right. No, I'm just gonna tap out immediately. Gonna just make sure there's smelling salts around. If I don't happen to make it. Yeah, he's your local hero, Gixer. Yeah, that's right. Alberta. I think it was Alberta. I believe. Was it Alberta? I think it was Alberta. Alright, some folks gained levels. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's do this here. Let's first check. Let's go to the right. Okay. And firing here. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Da, 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 da. Look what we got here. We got ourselves a bird raid. Hey there, Bird. And readers and viewers from Bird's channel, welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday. Look at that. You got that happy fanfare music playing just after Bird raided. Must be fate. More Sonic 1 no death run attempts with emeralds. How's progress? I know that it was getting tough. It was getting tough. How did you do? How did you do? How's progress? Was Scrap Brain 3 still being an issue? Is it still an issue though, but you had some success and actually completed a run? Or two, probably? Oh, it was horrible? Oh no, Bird. Died from glitches? Oh, were those... the only glitch I can think of is those zips. Were you doing zips, Bird? I've seen runners do zips where like you get Sonic to a position where like you position him onto a pixel or some part of the screen, which then tells the game, oh, Sonic is actually at the total opposite end of the stage or something like that. Is that the glitch you're talking about, or is this something totally different? That just came to mind here. Oh, you weren't doing zips, Bird? Okay. Okay. Glitches, wow, okay. Well, that is unfortunate, but you gave it another go, gave it another stream, and you're just hoping the next time all this experience, all the attempts that you do will be the foundation for a successful run. Yeah, we're on the 3rd floor here. Okay, so we're still playing Lunar II, as you guys see here, Bird and everyone else who came from Bird's channel. We're in Tabin's Peak, the dungeon called Tabin's Peak. We're trying to find a treasure, which is a little bit tough to get to. So we're trying to find this treasure chest here. So that is the plan. So we're on the 3rd floor, and I'm playing with a guide here open. Let's go over to the 4th floor. Head on over to the 4th floor. There should be just one set of stairs around here. Now these guys, shall we just go Cybillum sword or post sword? What shall we do? Post sword can definitely one-shot him. I like using Cybillum because I don't like fighting these guys in groups. These guys in groups are just horrible. Alright, let's see what happens. But thank you again, Bird, for bringing yourself and your awesome community over here. And hope you guys stick around and enjoy some Lunar II. Gixer's having fun there. Got the popcorn. Nice. Very good. Gosh, when was the last time I had popcorn? It was probably a while ago. Oh, I even got that guy all the way out there? That's pretty cool. I like some nice buttery popcorn with salt. It's my deal. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that kind of popcorn. Yeah, you don't need anything else. I am not a fan of kettle corn. I don't mean to offend anyone who's, kettle corn may be their thing, like the candy flavored popcorn or whatever. But yeah, just give me popcorn with butter and salt, and I'll be fine for a while. I am not aware of those particular zips there, Vet, so maybe others can chime in. Old Bay popcorn? Ooh. Might have to keep that in mind. I mean, I had some nachos for lunch, but Yeah, it's been a while since I last. I mean, I had the nachos like about. Geez, how long ago it was? I think it was around noontime, shortly after noontime. So, yeah, I'm feeling like getting some popcorn now. Just follow the arrows. Wife pops it over the stove, then adds real butter and salt, and it's outstanding. That's pretty cool. Either tell, welcome in, a pleasant Wednesday, and I have to remind myself that now I'm aware of 2 people who are from the Bay Area. So, I mean, for a while it was Enjoyer. Enjoyer, like, I think lives in the East Bay as well, I believe. And Tell, yeah, you're not too far from San Francisco. So we got 2 people from the same area of California as me. So it's just awesome. Gotta get more. Gotta get more. You know, I had this idea about like creating a Bay Area retro gaming enthusiast club or something. Bay Area Retro Gaming Enthusiast, BARGE. Barge. And how fitting, because you'd see barges like on the bay. Anyway, that would be a really great like a user group or so, like a Twitch user group. Alright, let's go, just firing her here. Yeah, exactly. Bay Area meetup. Yep, exactly, Vet. A lot of streamers, Twitch viewers are from here. I spend a lot of time. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Actually, I've been watching some Balatro, like Balatro tournaments, and one of the guys there says that he's a Californian, and the one hint that he may be living in the Bay Area is that he's aware of the Zodiac Killer. That's a serial killer from like the 70s and 80s or whatever, and if you're from the Bay Area, you would know about him. So, sorry to disappoint, but you gave all your retro stuff away years ago. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, it's fairly well known. Oh, gotcha. Oh, just like Jeffrey Dahmer too, right? I think Jeffrey he's as famous as Jeffrey Dahmer. All right, okay, all right, guys, okay. You made your point. You guys made your point. Okay. Everyone knows of him. Okay, who knows? Maybe he's a Californian, but like lives in like Palm Springs or something. Okay, so all right. No, it's all good, Jeff. You don't have to be sorry. You got nothing to be sorry about. Am I fighting on giant tatami mats? It sure looks like it. No, I'm fighting on wooden planks. This is kind of like that that one dungeon, like in the later parts of Dragon Quest 3 or Dragon Quest 4. But what's this? What was this about? What was this about? Okay, I think this is where it'll take us to that treasure chest that I was talking about. Okay, Skull Side Billum Sword. Fight, and firing. Let's go. In Jersey, you guys have the Jersey Devil. And that's also the name of your is that partly the name of your hockey team? The New Jersey Devils? Basically as elusive as a Zodiac Killer. Gotcha. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, hockey season started, right? Or I don't know if it's preseason or just started. I don't really follow hockey at like very much or even at all. But let's go Sharks. I'm gonna say let's go Sharks. I guess I can see why you think those are giant tatami mats, because there's some dithering going on there, which can make it all vague. And even me, even like playing the game on a CRT, even on the CRT, they kind of look like tatami mats too. Yeah, the dithering is strong here. Oh, Wikipedia says yes. Okay. Well, as you guys know, I'll always trust Wikipedia, right? Trust the internet. The internet will never lie to you. Well, don't trust every single thing. I mean, some things I guess you can. Other things, you just exercise good judgment. They look like it in battle, but not the field. Yeah, because like I think in battle, they're really attempting to like zoom in and try to maintain proportions into what you're seeing out here, or something along those lines. Or who knows? I could be totally wrong about it. Ah, what the heck? What? Where is this at? Okay, we're at the 3rd floor. Okay. This is a chute going down. Okay. So we would instead need to do is go up here. I guess this way? Alright. Alright, sounds good, lockpick. You're gonna be hitting the hay. Alright, lockpick. Good seeing you here. And have a good sleep. Sweet dreams, and see you next time. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I guess... to go down and then... up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so unfortunately cannot run away here. Let's go Cybellum on them. And then firing here. Okay. I hope nobody gets dirt napped. Alright, so we're in the middle of October. October will also have Halloween. And we're going to have a spooky Saturday stream on November 1st. So I had a couple of Saturdays to choose from. We can have the last Saturday of October, but that one won't align as well as the first Saturday of November. The first Saturday of November is like about, I think, a day or two away. So yeah, we are going to have a spooky Saturday stream, but it'll be on November 1st. Just want to let you guys know. And hey there, Captain, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we will post sword somebody here. We're gonna post sword somebody. And firing. Good. Ouch. No! Lucia's gone, but that's okay. Lucia's taking a dirt nap. She'll wake up and then all will be good. Okay, where is this now? 4th floor. Okay. Let's see. So looking at the notes on the guide regarding this dungeon, and it's stating that this dungeon is really good for leveling up. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to find an opportunity to level up. There is some story progression that'll be done here, some event triggers. And then after that, then we can still hang around here and continue to accumulate magic experience and continue on with levels. So at the very bottom paragraph of this page I'm reading here, the guide for this game, it's stating we should get hero up to level 24. That's going to take a while to do. That'll take some time. The reason why it's stating to get to level 24 is that he'll learn Battalion Sword, which I'm gonna then presume, like everybody else here, would be that it is a really awesome attack. And getting flame and health magics up to level 16. Actually, we can look into this now. Flame magic. Let's take it to level 15 here. And we can definitely take her to level 16 right away, but let's instead work on health. Or you know what? Let's just handle this. Let's just take it to level 16 and call it a day. There you go. She learned Pyro Pillar. Okay, good. Okay. So that's cool. Next, we're going to be working on health. So we're going to continue on with the grind. Got to continue on with the grind. Okay, we're still searching for the treasure chest. So on the 4th floor, take the steps up to the upper tier. This is the 4th floor, right? Yeah. Take the steps up to the upper tier. Where are those steps? Where are those steps? We are finding the steps. Oh, I better go heal up Lucia or else she's gonna be gonzo. Okay, so let's have hero attack. We're gonna calm litany. Go check out what Pyro Pillar is all about. What's Pyro Pillar? The freaking heck is this? Well, we're gonna find out. Good job. Oh, nice. That looks like a really powerful AoE attack. That looked awesome. That looked awesome. Okay. I have no regrets leveling up Lemina's fire attacks to level 16. Alright, there we go. So we're on the upper path. Alright, there's nothing on the side here. Nothing on the side there. Okay. Let's continue on here. Actually, let's go ahead and do a post sword. And then so I'll do a calm litany. And then we'll attack. And then, ooh, instead of pyro pillar. Yeah, let's go pyro pillar, sure. Let's do it. No! Alright. Lucia's taking a dirt nap. Alright. That's all good. Ronfar's calm litany just couldn't come any faster. Are we really that slow? Are these enemies really that fast? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why we should do a serious level grind here. I mean, while we're here. Yeah, let's just attack. Yeah, I think we'll be able to handle them here. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, yeah, we need to go heal up. Okay. Why is it saying I need to go right and then down? I must have not went the right way here. The guide is saying while we're on this floor, take a right and then down. There is no down here. Is it this? This will take us to the 5th floor. I believe this is going to take us to the 5th floor, right? Yeah, and so this is now the 5th floor, isn't it? I don't not understand. Okay. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere here. Let me actually get the map for this section. Give me a couple of moments here, guys. I'm gonna find a map for this section here. Tabin's Peak map. Showing the map for the PlayStation. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I have a map here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're going the right way. I think we were going the right. I think the guide I was reading is what was being really difficult. I don't think they have it worded correctly there. I don't know, it's being intentionally misleading or whatever, but all right. So this is what we'll do. This is where they meant. They meant to do this on the 5th floor, not the 4th floor. Okay. All right. Guess just go handle stuff here, and then we'll do. No, it's still firing here. Take care of him right here. And it did. And it did. Let's go heal up. So we're going to go here, and then we're going to go down. Down the chute. There we are. That's what I was trying to find. There we are. Treasure chest, where are you? There you are. There you go, a pink bow! Awesome! Alright, let's go give that pink bow to Lemina. Who has that pink bow? Give that pink bow to Lemina. Defense power increase. Hype. Very good. Way better than that headband. Okay. Yay. GG's to us. We got the thing. Got the thing. Got that treasure finally. You take the nearby chute back down to the 2nd floor. Okay. Alright, let's go handle these guys here. Let's go flame shot here. There we go. This should take care of everyone here. Okay. We were hanging out this spot not too long ago. Let's go back up to the 4th floor. Actually, you know what we should do? We should probably go heal up. We should probably actually go heal up. Maybe that's what we should do. Been using a lot of MP here. Loads and loads of MP. Post sword. And flame shot. Okay, let's go back to the maps here. So we are back down to the second floor, I believe. I'll check the game. What's the game gonna tell us? Oh, we're still on the third. Okay, we're on the third. So again, the guide is not accurate, unfortunately. Guide is just not accurate. Just go back out, heal up, and then come back in, and then continue on. I don't think there's any other treasures here, though I could be wrong. I think that was just that one. Good job, Lemona. So even though we are backtracking so many times, getting lost while we're doing so, we are doing another good thing. We are leveling. We are level grinding. So that's not a bad thing. It's definitely not a bad thing. There we go. Even though we're seemingly lost many more times than I'd like to, than I would wish would be, but we're at least still level grinding. Murphy's Ghost Grind. Is that in reference to some, like, seasoning? No, I'm not familiar with the Murphy's Ghost Grind. And Hero gained a level! Yay! And so did Gene! Yay! Oh, is that what it is? Jeff's legendary grinding stream? Oh, nice. Jeff must love playing RPGs. That is really cool. He farmed Murphy's Ghost for an entire stream or two. That sounds like what we'll be doing sometime once we try farming pinktails. How's our HP? Yeah, we're okay. Yes, that very pinktail vet. This is something I've been saying every now and then ever since we did Final Fantasy IV here. that sometime, someday, we're gonna do that pigtail grind. We're gonna devote one whole month, which is 12 streams roughly, at 4 hours per stream. So 48 hours of nothing but pigtail grinding. Now I know that sounds like what an insane person would do, and you're probably right. But I will love to try this as an experiment in finding out if doing these mundane kind of tasks for one whole month's worth where, like, I, the streamer, would be engaging with my audience, like, in a spectacular level. Celestial RNG alignment. Then I can get it on my first try, and then, okay, then we'll just be done in a couple of minutes, sure. Yeah, so number one, we have to encounter pink puffs at that one room at the Lunar Subterranean, and we must get a drop, and that drop has to be pigtail. But you know what? We'll go ahead and we'll go above and beyond just getting one pigtail. We'll get 5. We'll try to get 5 so we can be able to get everyone in our party, in our main party, with adamant armor. The Murphy Ghost grinding streams were surprisingly entertaining, Vet. Just how they became legendary. Well, then that's what we're gonna do here. We have that in the plans. Yes, everyone can equip the armor, Vet. That's why it's special. Yes, everyone. Even Rydia, Rosa. Yeah, everyone can. It's not just Cecil or Keen. It's everyone. Exactly. Full plate spellcasters. Yeah, that armor has to be pretty dang light. That's some space age technology there. That's why it's so difficult to get them pigtails. Maybe those pigtails are made of space age technology. Maybe those pink puffs are made of space age technology. All right. Well, before we get even further down this rabbit hole, let's continue on. Actually, we'll go this way. You think they're made of cotton candy? So do I. They're of that color, pink color. First thing that comes to mind is cotton candy. Yeah, I think even back in the day, I thought of them as such. All right, good. I think we can be able to handle these guys without anything special. I'm gonna do firing anyway. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. We prevented Lemina from using her MP, which is good. MP preservation hype. So we're on the 3rd floor now. Okay, now let's go check the main guide, the one that is inaccurate. Is there any other treasure to get? No, there isn't. Doesn't look like there's any other treasure. Nope, there's only just that one treasure to get. Okay, so we're good there. We are definitely good there. Okay, start heading our way upwards. Upwards this tree or this labyrinthine platforming amongst the trees. Something. Okay, here we're gonna need to do Cybellum Sword, because this is starting to get dangerous. There's way too many of them. Baddies there. And let's go Pyro Pillar. Go Pyro Pillar them folks. I had this idea too, going back to talking about the pink-tail grinds, and this idea where once we encounter pink puffs while on stream, then all of a sudden I will go ahead and I'll change the lighting like in real time, and then have like a disco ball just drop down from the ceiling, and then you're gonna see these like strobe lights and stuff happening while we're fighting pink puffs, like something fancy like that. And I believe that may be the reason why I don't want to do the pink tail grind just yet. I want to wait until that idea I mentioned becomes reality. All right. Well, that's horrible because Lemmy knows about to cast Pyro Pillar. I think they knew it. They knew of it, so they went right at her to try to get her out of the way so she doesn't do it. Good. Alright, Lemina is taking a dirt nap, and then she's gonna wake up and I'll have 1 HP. Oops. Can we heal up, or not heal up, can we power up the health spells? Let's see if we can. Oh, yes we can. Let's do it. Recovery Litany. Nice. Recovery Litany. Now, which one was this? Was it Calm Litany become Recovery Litany? Was that the thing? Oh, no. It's the single target. The single target litany was improved. Okay, nice. Okay, very good. Very good, very good. Looking forward to trying that out. Okay, so where are we at here now? We are going left. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go left and up. Okay. Okay, we're good here. Let's go. Follow the arrows. Okay. Post Edgar Allan Poe sword. And flame shots. This should take care of both. Good stuff. Roanfar gained a level. Good job, Roanfar. Good job, buddy. Oops. Go down. And go through there. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go to the 4th floor, which... Okay, so it's not a terrible path here. Let's go this way, and then go up. Up the stairs, and yeah, the door is just right there. Gotta go take care of these guys. Or these gals, these dream leeches. Let's go Edgar Allan Poe sword one of them. And then we'll... I don't think anybody needs recovery litany. But we'll go ahead and have him defend. We'll have Jean defend, and we'll have Lemona cast Flame Shot on that one right there. Good. Good. Okay. Now they're up to... We're on the 5th floor here. And now we're gonna take some stairs. We're gonna take some stairs along the middle of this area and then the stairs up to the 6th floor. Alright. Got the soul treasure chest here, so now it's just making it over to story progression. And fighting enemies along the way, which will give us experience, both magic and level, and also silvers. Okay, so how are we going to do here? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and Edgar Allan Poe sword her. Ronfar will attack this guy. Jean will attack this guy. Lemona will flame shot her right there. And early this week, I uploaded the movie intro of Mortal Kombat on the Sega CD. So if you haven't had a chance to check out what's new over at our YouTube channel, the Ice Turbo YouTube channel, go ahead and check it out if you'd like. One of the recent uploads up on the YouTube channel, besides the usual VOD, Twitch stream VOD. Okay. Now that we're on the 6th floor, we'll go ahead and go up to the 7th floor. Okay, let's go. Alright. 4 tormentors, 2 on each side. So how are we going to take care of this? We should probably go Should we go Psy? No, I think... Shall we go Psy? Sure. Alright, and we'll go ahead and have them attack. Guess right here, and she'll attack here, and we'll go Pyro Pillar. Let's do it. Cool. Nice. Oh no. Could she have just dodged one of those 3 hits at least? Or blocked one of them? Yeah, awesome, awesome. Very good, very good. Let's do... How's recovery? It just recovers everything. That's probably what it is. It recovers everything. Pretty nice. Or maybe a lot more than what it did before then. Carry redeemed hydrate with some H2O. Okay, sounds good. We're about to reach the 2-hour session mark. And we've been progressing here within Tabe and Speak. For a while, we've been wandering around trying to figure out how to get this one particular treasure chest. It took about an hour, a little bit over an hour's to figure out, going back, healing up, and then coming back in. Kind of like in real life. Like for example, you know, you may be out and about and busy and you're running up and down the stairs. Maybe sometimes like you just left your apartment and then, or your home, and you're about ready to go to your car or catch a train or hop on a bus, and then you're like, oh, I forgot my phone. So then you run back, you rush back to your home or apartment or whatever, get the phone or whatever else you forgot, and then you go back and continue on with your business. You know, doing all this running exerts a lot of energy and may dehydrate you, and highly likely it will dehydrate you, especially when you're doing all this and it's nice and sunny out there. The sun can definitely help expedite the dehydration process. What am I trying to say? Just make sure you drink water, no matter what you do within life. Even if you did remember to bring your phone, enjoy water. Keep yourselves hydrated. Cheers, guys. Man, that water sure tasted good. Sure tasted good. Carrie, thank you so much for the H2O hydration reminder. I very much appreciate that. Very much so. All right. I think we are ready to continue. Now that we're all hydrated. All right, so we're about to go. I think we're about to go up the stairs and then to the left, or I mean, sorry, right. Maybe I'm not hydrated enough. Oh, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? Ha! I found you. back in the forest, I warned you to turn around and leave this place. You'll be sorry you didn't listen, dragon kids. At the ready. Hey, will you look at that? I guess you can't escape now, even if you wanted to. My dragon kids will keep you here until I decide what to do with you. Kids, keep these people from escaping at any cost. That's an order. Yes, Null, it won't be any problem. They look too stupid and weak to cause any trouble. Don't judge them by their appearance. They're agents of the Blue Dragon Cult. Blue Dragon Cult? What did he mean by that? What's going on? These must be the bandits of Tabin's Peak, but this dump is their hideout? Bandits? Well, they're pumpkin pants. They're just kids. So you're saying that in this world, children are forbidden to be bandits? That's very interesting. Who enforces this rule? I've never heard of it. Oh, come on. Jeez, Lucia. Do you have to take everything so literally? Oh, I love Ruby. I love our Dragon Kitty. Dragon Kitty really lightens up and just really makes this game fun. Love the dialogue from this Dragon Kitty here. Ronfar just meant that it seems weird that these kids could be bandits. No hidden meanings, no rules, just an observation. Get with the program! Yes, I'd like to join the program very much. Where do I sign up? Oh, please. Just forget it. This is just stellar writing here. This is just stellar writing. I love the writing here in this game. Sorry, the gondola's closed to everyone except Dragon Kids right now. If I took you down to the bottom and you escaped, Null'd have my head. He just promoted me from garbage duty and I ain't going back. No way I'm risking my butt for you guys. If you want out, ask Null yourself. Wimp. Don't even think of trying to escape on my watch. I'll tie your underwear in a knot so tight it'll cut you like cheese. Wow, that's a bit graphic there. We may look like kids, but don't underestimate our strength. We're bad mothers. I'm warning you, keep back. If you try to escape, I'll have to... Hey, hero, this kid's scared to death of us. I'm warning you. I know how to use deadly force. Okay, whatever, bro. Null told me not to let you escape. Never, 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 never. I don't plan on letting him down. Please don't try to escape through my post. If you succeed, Null will yell at me and make me cry. Oh, you do? Oh, thank you, Carrie. Oh, I appreciate that. I have to say, I feel like many games worth of my attempts of narration made me sound the way that I do. I guess. And just being confident. The fact that I may screw up or whatever. Alright, suddenly I'm just getting sound from my left headphones here for some reason. Why is that? You guys are not. Anyway, hopefully that this all clears up. Okay. But yeah, thank you again, Carrie, for the awesome compliment. I have a frayed wire. Oh, you're hearing it too, Vet? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think it's the connection from the Sega CD to the stereo connection. The headphone jack thing is really loose. So let me go take care of that. So I'll just do like a small BRB. and see if I just jiggle the wire. I think that should be the only thing I need to do. Or maybe I need to jiggle the wire 2 times or 3 times. Oh, you're not hearing it? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's something to do with my, I'm using these PC speakers that I bought, maybe like 10 years ago or so. And I did many moves and used them for all these years where the connection is loose. So it's okay. So it's not on the Genesis side. It's not on the game side. It's actually on my side. So let me see if I could do something here. Oops. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, I just needed to slightly disconnect and then and then just carefully reconnect. Yeah, maybe something with the metal. If you look at the connector, you see these rings, like 2 or 3 rings. I think the rings, like the way I think the connection to the rings are a little faulty. And it's not on the wire side. It's actually on my PC speakers. The PC speakers, one of the left or the right channel has a, or the left or the right speaker has a connector which is a bit loose. That only happened over time. Okay, let's go continue on with the game. Sorry for the brief interruption there, guys, but I will tell you this. We have reached the 2-hour session mark, and glad to be playing this game with all of you here. Continuing on with Lunar II here in SegaTober. We're in the middle of the month, but are we in the middle of the game? What do you guys think? Those of you who have played through Lunar II and are comfortably familiar with the story, are we roughly halfway through? What do you guys think? You think we're probably more closer to like 1/3 of the way? Maybe 2/5 of the way? Anyone who's experienced with Lunar II? Can you be able to gauge where we're at story-wise? It feels like we're about halfway through. Because Lucia is no longer running away anymore. She's still a really awesome NPC. But she's no longer running away. So I believe it seems like we're about halfway through also. Just like we're halfway through the month, so. Let's take a look here. Okay, it's time to follow Nal inside. The Blue Dragon cult has kidnapped many of my friends. The Blue Dragon cult is evil. They teach innocent children to be killers. Once trained in the ways of Black Death Karate, they can never leave the cult. I'm the only one ever trained that successfully escaped. It's a chapter of my life I'd just as soon forget. But enough about that. We've got to find a way to rescue your friends before it's too late. How did the Blue Dragon cult get in if we made another barricade? They must have some strong magic. I'm so scared. The Blue Dragon cult is stealing all my friends. Ah, no, help me. It's the Blue Dragon cult. They've come for me. Ah! Blue Dragon cult? Us? I think you're a very confused little girl. Oh no, the Blue Dragon cult? What are we gonna do? I hope the kids that went to Meribia are safe. let's just scope the area here. I think there was a door here that we missed. Yeah, let's go through the door here. Nice. There's a swing for the kitties. Do you guys like to sing? Music is all I live for. It is wonderful, isn't it? I love this thing you call music. It touches my... What's the word? Ah, yes, soul. Ha ha! Maybe we can sing together sometime. I'm sorry, I can't talk to strangers. If Nal knew I was talking to you, he'd kill me. I'm Ronfar and these are my friends. I guess now we're not strangers anymore? Ha! Like that's gonna convince me. What do you think I am? Stupid! Hey, butt munch, move away from the lady or I'll kick your butt. Women like a man who can stand up for them. No, okay. All right, you little blue devils. Make one more move and I cut you in two. We're not members of the Blue Dragon cult. We came to kick their butts. Oh, thank the goddess. My prayers have been answered. Nice. Nice, Ruby. The Blue Dragon team has infiltrated our hideout. No, help us! Ah, get away! Who are you? Strangers have entered the compound. Evacuate immediately! What? You aren't members of the Blue Dragon cult. Don't scare me like that. Spies! You can't fool me. I know members of the cult when I see them. We're not the cult. We've come to stop them. Why does the Blue Dragon cult kidnap innocent children? It is easy to train children to hate, but it's harder to teach them how to get along. Ah, that's an interesting. That's some interesting dialogue there. I just read. Butt munch. Now there's something I've not heard in a long time. Lamb. You know what comes to mind? Beavis and Butthead. Is that what you think too, Lamb? Didn't that come from Beavis and Butthead? I think it's either one of those two like to say that to the other. I wish I was strong enough to protect everybody in here. All right. Oh, you're thinking the Sandlot? Oh, okay. Not familiar with the Sandlot, but Beavis and Butthead came to mind. You know, that was a show that existed in the early 90s at the time this game was being developed or something. Alright, here we go. There's Null. Dragon Kids, maintain your perimeter around the cult members. You killers make me sick, not makes, make. Working designs. Correct that typo. You killers make me sick. I demand that you return the children you have kidnapped. But you know what? I can't really fault them. Because so far, the script has been really... like the grammar and spelling have been on point. I guess we can let them we can cut them some slack here. If you refuse, we will destroy you. We're not members of the Blue Dragon cult. No, our mission is the same. We have come here to find out who's behind this. I was once a member of the cult, and I know there is no way you can defeat them. Especially if you're going to rely on these children for help. You don't know what you're talking about. I can crush this cult at will, if I can find them. Oh, is that true? Sandlot's a great movie? 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay, nice. Let me go type that somewhere. Let me go write that somewhere here. I say that, and I'm not a movie watcher, but maybe catch a movie like rarely, and maybe that's gonna be one of these times. All right, appreciate that, Lamb. I can crush this cult at will if I can find them. I've decided to give you a chance to prove yourselves. Return the kidnapped children to me, and I'll spare your lives. But to make sure you don't pull a double cross, I need a hostage. Let me think. You, Lucia, you will stay here. What? How do you... I've decided. There will be no more discussion. Guards, forward. Yes, Null. First Admiral Fludgy at your will. This girl is going to stay with us a while. Don't let her out of your sight. Yes, sir. Cool. We get to play the hostage game again. I love it. Lucia, don't worry. You'll be fine until your friends return. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to hell. We're taking you to the playroom. What? Hero, you must find the kidnapped children. Every second I waste here brings your world closer to destruction. Hurry, you must hurry. Hey, you're not playing fair. When you're the hostage, you don't talk. Unless we need to prove that you're still alive. You sure don't know how to play this game. Now, down to business. In order to find the Blue Dragon cult, you must go to Meribia. We think their hideout is somewhere in the Meribian Sewers. You might want to start your search there. If you know where their hideout is, why haven't you gone there yourself? Silence! Who is this brat? He's got to be the rudest person I've ever met. Enough talk. Go to Meribia and locate the Blue Dragon cult, understand? Jeez, okay. Alright, we're Lucia less. And we're okay with that. My concern about Lucia, though, is that she may be susceptible for a kidnapping by Leo. That's what's coming to mind here. So I mean, the sooner we wrap up finding the kids, the better, so we can get Lucia back in our party. But yeah, I somehow get this feeling that Leo will somehow sense where she's at, go here by means of force, and abduct her. But I hope that does not happen. I hope that does not happen, what I just said there. Okay. So now that Lucia's not in our party, one less character to have experience divided amongst. So we can definitely do some leveling. We can do some level up here. Are you okay? Hero, you must hurry and help the children. I have to finish my mission. Just promise me you'll hurry, Hero. I must see the goddess Althena before all is lost. I'm going to teach Lucia some new songs. What do you think? Maybe a country ditty to start? Or should I just fast forward to some metal? Wow. I can't believe these kids. All they do is cry themselves to sleep. I'm too big for that. I never cry. Ever. Hey, just between you and me, I think the chick kinda digs me. Stay away from Lucia. The babe can't keep her hands off of me. Oh, please. Yeah, exactly. Me and you both there, Hero. Jeez, this kid's a walking hormone. I like Lucia. She seems to be just as scared as I am. But I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so sad. Yeah, she's on a mission. She's definitely on a mission. That's definitely for sure. Alright, how are we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing fine. MP wise and HP wise, we're doing good. Can we climb up this? This looks like a ladder you can climb up, but apparently that is not a ladder. Okay, what do you got to say for yourself? Oh, it's you again. Why do you keep bothering me? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you know how to operate the gondola? Stop me if I'm going too fast for you. Yeah. So is that what you want? A ride? Hey, you read my mind. Yeah, we do. Okay, get on. I guess I can take you down. Oh, I wonder if we can be able to get back up as well. You can get back up here. I believe we can, yes. What? You again? Suppose you want another ride up? Yeah, that'll be nice. Okay, everyone on board. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna do some level grinding up until the 3-hour session mark. So that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna fight and grind our way towards lots of magic experience, trying to get Hero as close to level 24 as possible, and not only finishing up with leveling up the health spells from Ronfar, but there's also some other spells we can work on. Ice Mongrel. Let's try to take it out ASAP. Yeah, let's do this. I wonder if Pyro Pillar will be effective against them. Let's see. Edgar Allan Poe Sword. There you go. Not even that. Not even that scored a lot of damage. Wow. Wow. Can we put it to sleep? Can we even put it to sleep? No. Ineffective. We haven't taken one of these ice mongrels down just yet. I would be really interested in knowing how much experience and silvers it'll give us. Jeez. Yeah, they're pretty quick. Okay. Let's go all out here. And Pyro Pillar. So heroes at level 20. Can we take him up to level 24 by the 3-hour session mark? Let's see. Let's see if we can. Okay. Let's go. Good stuff. Good job. Let's go. Calm Litany. Should we Calm Litany? Sure, let's go Calm Litany. There we go. All right. Now we'll go Post Sword, Bite, Bite, and sure, Pyro Pillar. Well, they have just slightly above 100 HP. Okay. I think I had the impression they had exactly 100 HP, but I was wrong. Good, good. Okay, so how are we doing with magic experience? Can we level up any of our magics now? Let's go find out. Maybe. Yeah, we can't level up health just yet. Should we level up chance or dance? Yeah, chance and dance we can definitely level up as what's mentioned in this guide here. It says get chance up to level 16 and not go further than 16. Dance, same thing. Take it up to 16 and no higher than that. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see. Shall we just go ahead and wait until we level up health to 16, or can we just work on others? Yeah, let's do risk roulette. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just want to check on HP there. Okay, we're good. Let's continue on. Okay, attack, 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 and attack. Good. Good stuff. Continue on here. Alright, looks like we're doing better now. We are actually faster than those enemies that we just fought. we didn't strike an advantage. I don't think I saw that. You correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we saw it in our that last battle. We didn't get an advantage. Okay, these guys though, or gals, we need to treat them specially. So let's go Edgar Allan Poe's sword, one of them. And then we'll just try to attack and attack, or actually needle step. And then we'll go Pyro Pillar. We can also work on Lemona's Ice. Get Ice leveled up to 16, but I think it's much more critical we get health up to level 16. So that's what we'll be going. That's what we're gonna be striving for. Now with Lucia not in our party, we get more of the... Each character gets more of the spoils of victory. Which is pretty awesome. Okay, cool. So we'll just attack like so. Lemon to gain the level, yay. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Yeah, we got 3 of them. We can go Cybillum Sword. And what else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, sure. Needle Step, one of them, and Pyro Pillar. There we go. There we go. Whoa. That looked cute. That looked cute. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, we're okay still. Keep on at it. Keep on at it. Keep on at it. Blah, la, 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 la. Ah, okay. So we got a crowd here, so I gotta go Cybillum Sword. And then we're gonna... Actually, let's go Cybillum Sword on the gal there. And we'll attack. And attack. And Pyro Pillar. Let's go. 2.5 hours in. Hope you guys are enjoying your Wednesday. Hope your Wednesdays have been fulfilling and awesome. And productive. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me here tonight. as I play Lunar II. Take down at least 2. Good. 2 of them were taken out. Alright. Let's go all out attack on him here. Good stuff. And hero gained a level. Yay. Look at that. We're already at level 21. Already. How are we doing here? Oh yeah, Ronfar definitely needs a heal. Go have him cast Recovery Litany on himself. Good stuff. Alright, how are we doing with magic experience? Oh, 5893, is that... That's not enough for health, isn't it? No, it is not. It is not. Yeah, let's continue working on getting health up to level 16. Yeah, so continue on. Let us continue on. We can take it easy with these guys, except with Lemina, we'll go ahead and do firing. Good stuff. Good job, Jean. Oh, nice. Oh, good job! Good job, everybody. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Okay, we got a crowd, so we gotta do Cybellum Sword onto one of these folks here. And Pyro Pillar, let's go. Good job, Jean. Procking that crit. The heck? Why didn't that hit the middle guy? Alright, all good. Because we're using Lemina primarily as a spellcaster, should probably arm her with one of the staves. And Jean gained a level. Way to go, Jean. Litany. Oh yeah, Jean needs a recovery litany. Does Jean have the most? Oh no, actually Ronfar has the most HP out of everyone in the group. So then what's next here? What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to change equipment. I want to go ahead and give her a Thunderstaff, sure. I'm thinking this is gonna make her magic attacks more potent. I think the wisdom stat there governs that. I'm gonna make that loose assumption. We'll definitely be finding that out. All right. Let's do post sword on her. Ronfar will attack one of those three. So will she. And let's see how potent Pyro Pillar now is. Now that Lemina has the Thunder Staff equipped. I hope to be seeing numbers closer to 100 per. Okay, 80. Okay, that's more than what it used to hit without her, with the stave or the staff. I think she was hitting for like somewhere around the 70s with the bow equipped, but now with the staff equipped, she is hitting for like roughly 10 points more. Which is still good. Still count that as being really good. Okay, we got a group, so it's Sibyllum's sword to the rescue. Pyro Pillar. Let's do it. Good job. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Take care of the girl. Good stuff. And Ronfar gained a level. Loki Magic mastered. Loki Magic? Wasn't Loki a name of a demon or a persona within the Mega 10 series? And of the full Arcana. Let's see. What is Loki Magic about? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Ooh, Uncursed Subject. Ooh. Loki Magic Uncursed Subject. Okay, nice. I don't see any use for it at the moment. Oh, how are we doing with magic experience? Okay, 11. Okay, definitely. So this is definitely, we can level up health. And we just need to increase health up one more level before we start focusing on other areas. The other ones would be Chance, taking Chance up to 16, taking Dance up to 16, and taking Ice up to 16. While we're leveling up Hero. We're going to try to hit level 24 if we can. Yeah, I think we still have another handful of battles that we can take care of before we have to go to a statue. post sword on her. Attack, attack, and let's go flame shot. Good job. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, you know what? We may just do nothing but grinding for the rest of the stream, the way things are going here. Just the way the experience that we're getting at that rate, I think, well, this is all that we're going to be doing all throughout. That's how it's feeling like. And needle step and pyro pillar. Nice. Nice. Oh, pyro pillar takes care of both of them. Bullet hit like around 90 or in the 90s. No, actually way more than that. Good. Good, good, good. So we'll... Should we Meribian sword here? Sure. Have an attack. Needle step. Actually don't need needle step. We can just have her attack here and then... Oh, she can't do pyro pillar. Darn, okay. That's fine. That is fine. I think this will hit both of them there. No, just hit one. Okay, interesting. Meribian's sword behaves a little differently here against these guys. For some reason. Good. Ah! GG's Ruby. Good stuff. Alright. Let's go heal. Already read their lines, so that's why I'm not reading their dialogue again. And let's go back up. Back to the grindstone. Actually, we should probably go save. There we go. Plenty of magic experience left. we're working towards getting the health spells of Ronfar's up to level 16. Oh, she's just solo here. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Let's go flame shots. Nice. Good. Alright, we got a crowd here, so we'll be using Cybelum Sword and Pyro Pillar. Let's go. Good job. Pyro Pillar should score really well against them, and they did. Yeah, very good. Very good. All right, let's continue on with the grind. That's what we'd be doing. We'd be grinding. Just like when you go to a coffee shop or with a barista. Baristas will be grinding coffee beans. Or if you go to a restaurant, the waiter may grind some peppered corn onto your plate. Or once a meeting is finished, you may say, okay, back to the grindstone. What other ways can you use the word grind? I can't think of any other. I think that just covers it. Oh, grinding teeth. Oh, that's true, Carrie. Yeah. I believe that's what adults watch out for their kids, or parents watch out for their kids are not grinding their teeth. I don't know if that's a thing now, but back when I was growing up, that was a thing. Not to grind your teeth. Or at least I believe that's what that was. You still grind and clench and sleep, Carrie? Aw. Well, wasn't there like a teeth guard or something? Some kind of a product, unlicensed or maybe licensed to help prevent teeth grinding? Oh, mouth guards. That's what I was talking about, Carrie. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hero leveled up. Yay. They may not look too different from those that are worn by athletes in certain sports. Not too different from that. At least that's what I think in my mind. Oh. Missed. Well, I like Hero hitting for 60 against them is pretty dang good. Hero hitting 60 is... that is progress. Oh, speaking of progress, how are we doing with man? Oh, okay, no, we're like about... I think a little over 2,000 short. Let's go. Edgar, Allen. Oh! I thought it was just those two girls. Oh yeah, we can still do post sword. Let's go. Edgar, Allen, post sword on her. We'll have Ronfar and Jean attack that little dude, and then Lemona with the pyro pillar. Oh, another grinder is a meat grinder. That's another one, a meat grinder. It was still within the food family. And there we go. Let's go. Almost going to be reaching the 3-hour session mark. And we're going to continue on with the grind. Let's go. Yeah, Cybillum sword for these gals. Ronfar isn't as effective against them. Alright, see how this goes. Good. Got them both. Very good, very good. And Lemona gained a level. Magic Shield. What is this about? Go check it out. What you got? What you got? Magic Shield. Barrier against attack. Whoa, look at how much MP. Look at the amount of MP she needs to use. Why is there a gap here? Wait, why is there a gap here? Anyway, I may have to find out after stream why she has a gap here. But yeah, Magic Shield, barrier against attack. So that's like you get at least one turn where you will not incur any damage whatsoever from the enemies. But maybe you can't be able to deal damage either. It's kind of maybe the same as Iron Eyes. within the Dragon Quest games. Or it could be enemies can't inflict damage to you, but you can still inflict damage to the enemies. That would be really freaking cool, which would justify the high MP cost. We may have to give it a shot. Check out what this is all about here. We may do so once we get like a crowd, like you get like 3 or more within an encounter, like maybe this one here coming up. No, we're not gonna do this here. So we'll have what are we gonna do? We'll have hero attack, Ronfar attack, Jean attack. Lamina will go flame shot on the girl. Good. Oh, nice job, Ronfar. Way to go. Same deal. Good job. Good stuff, good stuff. How are we doing with... Okay, yeah, we're doing good. Well, let's go ahead and finish up health. Priest Litany. What is Priest Litany all about? Can we find out? Goddess's assistance. Like revival? Revive a party member? Undirt nap them? Is that what you mean there? Is that what Priest Litany is? We'll have to find out. So I've yet to check out what Magic Shield is about. Game, give us a crowd. Give us a crowd here. So we can try it. Yeah, no, it's not, this is not crowd enough. Not crowd enough. Let's go. Good job. And Jean gained a level. Where's those ice mongrels? Where be them ice mongrels? Are ice mongrels like the cactuar equivalents? I don't remember ice mongrels in Lunar 1. Have any of you guys remember when you guys were here last year? I know a year ago is like quite a while ago. Or any of you that are familiar with the Lunar 1. Were there ice mongrels in Lunar 1? I can't seem to recall running into an ice mongrel in Lunar 1. Good job, Jean. And we reached the 3-hour session mark, guys. We are 3 hours in, 3/4 of the way through, and look at this. Finally, we got an ice mongrel encounter. Can we be able to take him out? Can we be able to? Can one of them stay? Can one of them please stay? Please? Goddess's assistance? Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, if any, this is the perfect time to do Magic Shield. I was hoping Jean would proc a crit. Oh, cool. We do a little bit more damage now. Good. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, Priest-Litany is regen. That's what Priest-Litany is. It's regen, isn't it? Oh, I think we found out what it is. It's regen. Okay, cool. Attack, heal, crapshoot? Sure. Let's roll the dice. I'm assuming Pyro Pillar will do nothing. But let's do Power Flame on Hero. Uh-oh. So far, we haven't destroyed a single ice mongrel. I heard they drop a lot of silver and experience. Like a lot. I want to experience that. I do. I want to experience that. Let's go heal up Jean. Okay, I think we're good for just a little while longer before we need to go heal up and get back here. Let's go Sibyllin. And then we'll attack, and we will Pyro Pillar. Nice. Yeah, I like the way Sibyllum Sword works against these gals here. Somehow against those Tormentors, those tiny little toy dudes with that wheel as its feet. Somehow it just works, doesn't work the way it's supposed to, but anyway. Okay, so I think Lemina has one more spell in her. And then after we take care of whoever it is I'm going to fight here, then we're going to go heal up and come back here. Okay. So we'll go Post Sword, attack, and firing. Good job. Cool, cool. Alright, let's go heal up. Let's go back down and heal up. Let's have some like cold coffee here. It's now iced. Let's go. Yeah, let's go down here. And go back to the grindstone. Oh, speaking... Before we do that... Oh, we're at 33. Is there anyone's magic we can improve upon? Go do another one with chance. Yeah, chant. We can do chants. Then we can also do dance. I'd rather do... I'd rather... Let's continue with the grind here. We need more magic experience. Cybillum. And Pyropillar. Scope. Good stuff. Look at all that silver we're getting. I mean, we're exclusively focusing on experience, but golly gee, we're sure getting a whole bunch of money. Let's go. Nice. Good job. Okay, so they have 110 experience. I think that's what I've deduced. Each one of these tormentors are 110 HP apiece. go heal up. Okay, cool. Back to the grind. Yeah, let's go flame shot here. Conserve MP. No reason to go overboard on a couple of those girls. And Ronfar gained a level. Good job, Ronfar. How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing good. Ronfar's at level 25. Alright. Try to get Hero a couple of levels. Need to give Hero a couple of levels. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Cybillum on her. And then we'll do Pyro Pillar. There we go. Good job. Just continuing with the grind here. That's all that we're doing. I feel like we're going to be done with the grinding by the 4-hour mark. That's how I feel. That's how I feel this is going to go. Yay, Hero gained the level. We just got one more level for him to go. That's it. Just got one more level for him to go. We want Hero to be at level 24. This is why we're primarily doing what we're doing here. This is the primary reason. The secondary reason is to work on people's magics. That is the other reason. So let's go and do this. And might as well also improve on chance. There we go. Alright. We cannot afford to save our file. So we gotta go do one more battle here. And then we can be able to save. So in this version of Lunar II, it costs to save. Alright, Cybillum on her, and Pyro Pillar on all. Nice. No need for magic against this guy. We'll just have everyone attack. There we go. We better go heal up before we continue the grind here. Backlogics, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday. Hope you had a pleasant Wednesday. Yeah, you do, Backlogics, yeah. It's not cost, not, I don't mean cost as money, but you need a certain kind of currency, which is actually magic experience. I'll get to that after we take care of these guys here and figure out what order to do stuff. I don't believe there's any other game I can think of that was released before Lunar II on the Sega CD where it actually cost something to save. Okay, so you notice right here, 576 experience received, 1296 silver, and 1268 M obtained. Focus on the M. 1268 M obtained. Now I'm going to show you something on the menu. We have 2,920 M. Now, pay attention right here. I'm going to try to save. You see that number at the upper right? To save, you must have 345 M. And that's right, if you don't have enough, the game will not allow you to save. We haven't saved in a while, so let's go ahead and do so. There we go. And now look at how many M's we have here. We have less than the amount that we started off with a few seconds ago. This is only implemented in the North America localization of this game. I believe it was done to combat something regarding the rental of the game, or like it was something regarding a complaint from the rental industry. Let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's attack and let's have her do flame shot. There we go. There we go. All right, we got 573 M's. So we have, in one turn, gotten our M's back that we used to save. Edgar Allan Poe sword on one of the girls. We'll just have people attack and then flame shot from Lemina onto the other girl. Good job. So this is why Ronfar and Jean, even though their attacks are, for the most part, ineffective, I let them attack so that there may be a chance they can proc a crit. And if they do, then it hits pretty nice. That's what I do. That's why I do what I do. In case you were wondering. Let's see. What are we doing here? What are we to do here? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's have these 3 attack and Pyro Pillar. There we go. Okay, we're good. Only thing in red are the MP of Hero and Lemmy, and I think this still got a handful of turns within them. Handful of encounters with multiple enemies, like more than 2. They'll definitely be using their MP. Highly likely they will. These guys definitely also, but it'll be Edgar Allan Poe sword and flame shot. Bam, bam. Good, good. Good stuff. Oh yeah, Backlogics, are you still here? I forgot to mention something to you. If you are listening, I have wonderful news for you. Okay. So remember Backlogics when you said, hey, if you have Streets of Rage 2, you will love to see it here and maybe request the game. Well, guess what, guy? Guess what I got? I got Streets of Rage 2. I got it. So I want to share that news with you. And everybody else. Anyone else wants to see Streets of Rage 2? By all means. Request locked in. Sounds good. Yeah, it is. Oh, but you know what else, Backlogics? It wasn't just, I didn't just get 2. I also got number 3. I remember you said you're not a huge fan of 3, but if anyone else wants to see 3 after Backlogics' request of 2, then by all means go ahead. And thank you to the GGs there, Backlogics. Thank you. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's in decent condition. It's not completely mint, but it's in decent condition. I try to get complete in box when I can. But I also got Streets of Rage 3. So for I guess anyone else who would want to see it. Ha 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 ha. Is it Thursday? You know, for folks in the Eastern time zone and Central time zone, yes, it is. Logically, Carrie, yeah. But no, it's not Chill and Cozy Thursday just yet. No way. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Let's go Cybillum and Pyro Pillar. You yourself couldn't say if you're a fan of 3 or not. Oh, you just haven't played too far into it. Okay. But I think most Streets of Rage fans will default to 2 as being the best. You know, Backlogics, I will say, as much as I like 1, because 1 has, I mean, out of all the Streets of Rage games, 1 has a nostalgia factor with me. Simply by the fact that when I picked up the 6-pack back in the early 2000s, that's what got me involved with Streets of Rage. But I gotta say, Streets of Rage 2 seems more polished than 1 and is a bit more fun to play. So I would say Streets of Rage 2 would be my favorite out of the 3. I would probably put... I would say 1 is good because, well, it established the foundation of Streets of Rage, the franchise, but 3 is also a solid game too. I think all 3 of them are really good. Honestly, all 3 of them are good. But I would say what sets 2 apart from all, it's like 2 is what 1 could have been if Streets of Rage came out a bit later. Kind of like how the Ninja Gaiden games on the NES, where Ninja Gaiden 2 is the most polished game. Like 2 builds off of builds off of 1, and Ninja Gaiden 3 plays a bit differently. Like the jump physics and stuff isn't as tight as in Ninja Gaiden's 1 and 2. So in that, I kind of feel Streets of Rage 3 is similar in that respect. Like 1 and 2 are really solid. 2 is basically like Streets of Rage 1 but better. 3 kind of goes on a tangent slightly. Sort of like how Ninja Gaiden 3 NES like varies its formula a bit. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. But you know what's common amongst all the Streets of Rage games, like I need to say? And that is Koshiro-san. Koshiro-san did music for all 3. Need I say more? Streets of Rage 3's soundtrack is much more EDM, more on the techno side, which I dig. I really do dig the techno side of things, and actually also experimental. I also felt some experimental within the music in Streets of Rage 3. It's like Sega said, okay, do the sequel to Streets of Rage 2, and you know what? Just do your thing, Koshiro-san. Just go ahead and do your thing. And he was like, okay, I'm gonna do my thing. All right, still got a couple more battles here. Alright. Cybillum sword is quite effective against these gals. What are those 2 gals in the back holding? Are they holding a test tube? Are they snatchers? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, Pyro Pillar, let's go. And I don't know if Drummer, if you're lurking, just a gentle reminder that I have a Sailor Moon game that you've inspired me to pick up a Sailor Moon game, if Drummer, if you're listening. So this may be a game you'd like to request. You can be able to get your request in. But of course, don't let that stop you from requesting more SimCity. And Gene gained a level. Very good, very good. I don't think Hero got to level 24 yet, did he? No, not yet. Okay, I think we got one more battle in us, and then we'll go ahead and heal up afterwards. Okay. We'll do post sword and pyro pillar. Oh, nice. Did a crit on the girl. Think this should do it. Yep. All right. Well, we conserved Lemina's MP there, and Lemina gained a level. Good job, Lemina. Which means that buys us one more battle. Let's continue on and do one more battle here. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we can go side golem sword, attack, and pyro pillar. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good, good, good. All right, very good. We are doing good. Let's go back and go back down, touch the statue and heal up. And go back to the grind. What do we got here? Okay. Pulse sword should be enough. And let's do firing this time. Alright, got a bunch of stuff here. Continue on. So now we will continue grinding until experience grinding until Hero gets to level 24. And then we'll continue on then with the game, regardless of where we're at with the magic leveling. So I think we already leveled up plenty of magics already. Really no need for more. Whoops. Yeah, let's do firing. There we go. Da 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 da. Very good, very good. Alright, so Cybellum on her. Attack, attack, and Pyro Pillar. Let's go. Will Pyro Pillar take care of all of them, or we'll just probably leave one Tormentor? Somehow I feel like that's how it's going to turn out. Yeah, that's exactly how it did. Alright, I could just plain Jane attack him here. Okay. Hero gained a level! Battalion Sword learned. Okay. At the 3-hour and 40-minute session mark, we can say that we are done with this humongous grind session, but not the only one. This won't be the only one of the game. We'll be doing a lot more grind sessions, but we had to duke it out for a while just so we can get this bad boy right here. Fast multi-attack. Let's go do a test. Let's go do a test of it here. Let's go see how Battalion Sword looks like. Let's go check it out. Let us go check it out. Battalion Sword. That hits everybody. Let's go have everyone defend. So I can see what the heck happens here. Okay, Battalion Sword, guys. Coming up. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, this can definitely expedite experience or level grinding later. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I did what I did here. All right, how are we doing with magic? Okay, 13. You'd definitely be leveling up some stuff here. Let's level up Dance. Learn Charm Dance. And let's do Dance one more time. Or shall we work on Chance? Work on Chance or work on Dance? Chance or Dance? Chance or Dance? Which one do we want? Which one do we want? Let's work on Dance. Ooh, Butterfly Dance became Swallow Dance. Okay, nice. Okay, that was worth. That was really worth. Okay, let's go check out Swallow Dance. Check out what Swallow Dance is all about. We've seen Battalion Sword. Now let's go check out Swallow Dance. So instead of butterflies, we'll see birds, right? Is that what that is? Oh, it only hits one. Okay, you know what? Let's do this here. Let's go Post Sword. Coconuts migrate. Well, swallows well, I mean, there's birds called swallows. Have you heard of the Capistrano swallows? And there's a baseball team in Japan that go by the name Swallows. The Nippon Professional Baseball Association, or whatever it's called in Japan. Oh, I actually didn't get that. Okay, yeah, no, I did not get that at all. Yeah, my bad. Okay, those just look like ginormous butterflies. That's all good. Nice. Yay! Congrats, Runfar. Runfar got the crit. Got the crit, because we know he won't quit. Okay, with all that said, let's get on out here and let's go enjoy a little bit more of the story. We got another, like, what, at least 15 minutes, 20 minutes left. Okay, so then what are we gonna do here? We're gonna go back to Meribia here. Let's go heal up. And let's go ahead and do that. Go back to Meribia. How do we get to Meribia again? How do we get there? Okay, so just have to head west. We should get back to Meribia, just have to head west. Okay, let's go. There it is. Alright, let's go to Ramos's shop and then talk to Ramos. Come one, come all, try out Ramos's latest wonder, the Tunnels of Carnage. This action-packed thrill ride will put you face to face with death itself. Only you decide the final outcome. All the monsters are real. Alright, so where is Ramos? Must be up here. Must be up here. Oh no, this is the dojo. Wait, this is the dojo, isn't it? Yeah, this is the dojo. No, this is the dojo. This is... Ramos's place is somewhere else. Wherever it is. Let's go find it. Yeah, I think it's on this side right here. Yeah, I already read that. There he is. We were cleaning up in this place the other day and found an underground path. The entrance is over on the wall and it goes deep within the Meribian Sewers. The original Ramos left a clause in his will warning us never to go down there. He said he was almost killed by a vicious water dragon. That's when he had to end his quest with Dragon Master Alex. Many years later, he admitted that he was so scared he pooped his pants. It was then that he realized that he wasn't cut out for adventuring. Ramos, are you stupid? There could be hidden treasures down there. Money isn't worth risking your life. Okay, well, yes it is, but I'm not going to go down there. Yeah, didn't you like it when Lemina said that with that face of hers, like going like this? I like that. Yeah, exactly. Someone's gonna need some new shorts. Yep. All right. Yep, the hole's right here. This is where we're gonna go. This should be where the sewers are. Yeah. So then he's probably gonna poop in his shorts. He's gonna find something, and yeah, I'll scare him. And there. Okay, let's go save. The cost increases as we proceed through the story, as you can see there. Okay. The Meribian Sewers. Let's continue on. Okay. So we did a little bit of story progression, but guess what we're suggested to do now? Well, the same thing that we've been doing at the tail end of Tabin's Peak. Experience grinding. So that's what we're going to do. So I see that we have another like 10 to 15 minutes of stream here tonight. So instead of deep diving through the sewers, well, how fun is that? Deep diving through the sewers, yeah. But let's go on the slip and slide with sewer sludge all over the place. Yay! Okay, no, that's not what I meant. It is suggested to get all of our magic levels, except wind, up to level 16 while we're here, and then after that focus on health and flame exclusively. So yeah, we still got chance and dance and ice. You can get those to level 16 while we're here. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see what kind of enemies are here. What are the enemies here? Let's go find out. Crushers look like fishies. Fishies with legs and wings. Alright, let's go battalion sword, attack. I guess we can have her attack also. And pyro pillar. Good job, Jean. Nice. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Good stuff. Ronfar gained a level. Yay. Good. Okay, let's go check out how much magic experience we have here. Oh, just 36. Okay, I don't think that's enough to level up anything here. Oh, actually, we can level up ice, but what about... We can work on chance. Work on chance or ice. Let's go work on ice. Or, no, we can't. We actually don't have enough to level up ice. We don't have enough to level anyone here. Okay. None of them here. Okay, let's just continue on with the grind. Grind it out over here. Well, let's go ahead and do so. Oh, whoa, mutant turtles. And two of them are shiny. Yeah, anyway, battalion sword. Attack, and pyro pillar. Nice. Good. Good. Good stuff. Yay! And Flusk is here. Welcome in, Flusk. Hope you had a pleasant Wednesday and good to see you here. Updates from the fields and battlegrounds. Where's the party? Resting, hiding, prepping. It's a wild, wide world. Oh, it definitely is. Definitely is. We're hanging out in Meribia right now. There's some trouble happening that we're taking care of, and we've been granted access to a secret sewer system here, I guess. And we are about to handle business, but we need to strengthen our resolve a bit, also known as level grind. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Flusk. Look at these nasties. Look at these evil fishies here. Instead of a tadpole, it's a deadpole. Okay, so it's a zombie. The zombie tadpole is a deadpole. There you go. These are the kind of things we're dealing with here while we're in the middle of our grind session here. There we go. Exactly, we're strengthening our resolve and training. Yes, that is what we're going to be doing for the remainder of the stream. We're probably going to have another like 10 or so minutes. So far in our stream here tonight, it's been more grinding than story progression. But we had at least some of both, and not all of one of those two. So one of our characters has been held hostage by a bunch of kids. And we allowed this because we are trying to prove that we are good people, and we're going to go ahead and rescue those kids. We're going to rescue trapped kids. So there's kids that are holding us accountable or accusing us of kidnapping, and we're trying to clear our name by rescuing their fellow brethren. That's what we're doing. Did you notice that Lucia is not in our party? So Lucia is the hostage. Geez, Battalion Sword is so awesome. Deadpool's like, nah, I want nothing of this. Deadpool wanted nothing of this. Yeah, I think HP-wise we're fine. Though Battalion costs a hefty 25 magic points. Ambushed! That is exactly true, Flusk. Yeah, I can't argue against what you just said there. Okay, so we just got two of these guys. Should we even do Battalion Sword? No, I think that'll be a bit overkill. So let's go Cybellum Sword instead. And instead of Pyro Pillar, let's go Fire Ring. Let's see how this goes. Good stuff. I don't think these particular enemies are weak to fire. Yeah, it's just 50, 53. So I think it makes sense. Makes sense that we're being suggested by the guide here to focus on ice. Get ice to level 16. I think we just attack him. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we should probably heal. Oh, look at all that silvers. Look at all that monies. That's some good money there. That is definitely some good money. I can guarantee the next city we go to, the next shop that we'll encounter in the within the city, a new city we'll go to, we can definitely have no problem buying up the best of the equipment and properly stocking some good curative items. All right, time to do battalion sword, and then we'll do. Have him attack, and I'll have her attack, and we'll do Pyro Pillar. Let's go. Good job. Nice. We got that Deadpool. Feels good that we did. Yo, that's so awesome. Oh, that's a lot of stuff there. That's a whole lot of stuff there. All right, let's go check our magic experience. Okay, so that's good enough to level up some stuff. What are we gonna do here? Should we just focus on? Yeah, let's go level up ice. There we go, and let's go level up ice one more time. Learned ice shell. Okay. Let's continue on. Let's continue on. It feels like as we level up the sets of magics here, those row of magics, I feel like the other magics, like the ones, like all those magics get strengthened. That's what it seems like to me. You can only do a post sword, which is okay. Totally fine. Let's do swallow dance, and then we'll do pyro pillar. Shall we do pyro pillar? Should we do ice wall? Let's go ice wall, sure. Nice. Inflicted a status ailment on that Deadpool. Yo, that was cool. That was cool. Oh, nice. It didn't score the winning, the killing blow. Oh, interesting. This is the first time I've seen that. That's a first for everything here. Increases defensive power. Oh, I see. Ice does like the opposite of what power. Ice shell does the opposite of what power flame does. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Let's go flame shot this guy here. Good stuff. Good, good, good. All right. The 4 hour 3. Oh, we'll play until 4:10. To be fair, because we started gameplay at the 10-minute session mark, so I feel like maybe we should go up to the 4 hour and 10-minute session mark just so that we do a full 4 hours, at least a full 4 hours. So yeah, this is Meribia right here. This is a pretty decent place. I think this is the best place we've been to. Wouldn't this be a great place to live? I think this will be a great place to live. This is pretty decent. This is pretty decent. You got a couple of item shops, you got a tavern, you got stores, and you got a dojo. You got a dojo through here. It's not a castle, we got a dojo. I think this place got it made here. Need to touch a statue, and I believe that statue is somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there. There we go. Okay, now let's go back to the sewers. Oh, and you got a dock over here with boats. This is my kind of town right here. This is definitely my kind of town. Meribia would definitely be a place I wouldn't mind looking into owning property at. Definitely my kind of place. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to be magic grinding here. Let's go do a little bit more of this magic grinding. Okay. Battalion sword. And pyro pillar. Nice. Let's go roast them fishies. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Yeah, battalion sword, attack, and pyro pillar. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. And pyro pillar should finish out that one there. Should. Let's see if it does. And it does. And Hero gained the level. Very good. And so did Jean. Congratulations to those two. Very good, very good. So we just got these three here. So shall we even bother with battalion sword? Or shall we just post sword it? Let's just post sword it here. I feel like just post sword should be perfect. But we'll do swallow dance and we'll do ice wall. Alright, let's go. Cool. Well, we won't get all... We won't get both of them here, but... We'll just have one left standing here. And he ran away. He's like, no, I've seen enough. I don't want to end up like my other two there. I'm going at it. I'm getting the freaking nick out of here. All right. That's funny. Ew. Ah, 2 dead poles, huh? 2 dead poles. Okay, how are we gonna handle this? Battalion, probably? Post sword? Maybe a post sword? Anyway, yeah, let's go do this here. Swallow dance and pyro pillar. Good job. This should take out that one there. And it did. Yay. Very good, very good. Alright, we've reached the 4-hour, 10-minute mark. Alright. Let's see. How close are we to a level up here? 5,500 for Hero, 2,200 for Ronfar, 7,000 for Jean, 690 for Lemina. Okay, let's go level up Lemina. I'll do one more battle or two, just so we can level up Lemina. So what are we gonna do? Let's go Cybillum sword or post sword. Let's go battalion sword, sure. Have everyone attack the dead pole and sure, pyro pillar. I doubt all of those fishies will be taken care of, but I would like to try to get the dead pole there destroyed. There we go, good. Yeah, we got all of them, good. Good, good, good. And Lemina should level up. Yes, she did. Good for you, Lemina. All right. Now let's go head on out. And, oh, there's a statue right there. Okay, let's look at that. We've crossed the 6-digit money mark here. Got 6 digits worth of silvers. Very good. Good for us. Okay, now with the amount of magics, or magic experience, what shall we level up? Level up ice for sure. Ice arrow, nice. Very good. Oh, and we're just a relative handful of magic experience short of the next level. That's okay. Let's see, shall we bump up chance? Nah, we'll go hold on to this. We'll hold on to this. Let's go ahead and save. There we go. Okay. Time to put the controller down and start wrapping up things tonight. Alrighties. Okay, so yeah, it is winding down time. Yeah, not gonna be going past the 4-hour mark tonight. Definitely not. Maybe once we start getting into the Lunar II streams next week, and if I feel like we need way more time than what we've been allowing for the first half of the month, maybe we'll bump up the amount of hours that we stream for this game, just so we can meet this deadline of finishing the game by the end of the month. So, but we'll get there when we get there. May take the time to assess how far we really are within the game. My hunch is that we're halfway through, so I feel like we're in line with how we're already halfway through with the month, but I'll have to check. I'll be checking. I think there's a technique I can use just by skimming through the entirety of the guide without spoiling stuff for myself, and just check to see how far we went from the very beginning of the walkthrough and where we're at currently, and how far we are from the very end of the walkthrough. So I'm going to eyeball basically how much of the walkthrough we've gotten through already and how much of the walkthrough we still have left. And so that's how I'm going to be gauging the percentage of completion. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. I agree, Backlogics. I agree. For games like Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX, I think the reason why we did 5 hours on average per stream is because I was just having so much gosh darn fun playing Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX. Not to say that I'm not doing that here, but yeah, just something about 8 and 9 that were just magical. So who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see next week how we're going to be going with the remaining Lunar II streams. Maybe we'll go do 5 hours per stream. Well, we'll see. We'll find out. Just have to wait until then. You guys have any questions? Do you guys have any thoughts? Share them here regarding what you've seen here tonight. Anything on your mind? Hope things have been going great in all of your guys' areas, wherever you live. It's been cooling down where I'm at. It's been raining and overcast, and just been enjoying the cool weather. It's sweater weather here too. That's why I'm rocking my Twitch sweater, so it feels good. It also feels good to wear the sweater too. No questions from Backlogics. Okay, sounds good. Very good. Well, I'm glad, Backlogics, you got to hear me say and got to see that I have a copy of Streets of Rage 2. So I'll be excited to play the game during a viewer's choice redeem. That would be really, really awesome. Very, very awesome. Weather's cooling off at night and mornings. Backlogics ramps up a bit during the day. Oh, is it? Yeah, I noticed that, like, if the sun is out and it's, you know, somewhat partly cloudy, the sun can really bake, can really bake. So, but that's fine. I do appreciate that we got a good amount of rain within these past couple of days, which is really good. Bring on more rain, guys. Bring us more rain. We will thank you immensely. Yeah, direct sunlight makes a world of difference. Doesn't it feel like within like the past couple of years, like 2 years ago when you were outside and it was like clear sunny skies in like November, didn't it feel like the sun hardly did anything? But nowadays, if you're out and the sun hits you, it feels like it feels like it really bakes you. Or at least I'm talking about, or maybe when I'm out there, it feels like it hits me as hard as, say, how the sun is during the summer. Yeah, the sunlight feeling this hot. Yeah, bewildering. Yeah. It's. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Can I just use the tried and true excuse of global warming or something happening? Maybe the ozone layer. Maybe it's the ozone layer. I don't know. Something. It's some layer up in the sky that is not doing its thing or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I do know this. If I don't see sun out there and it's during the daytime, gotta have my sweater on, or else I'm gonna be catching a cold or catching whatever the heck is out there. Global warming, old age, Earth orbiting closer to the sun, going senile. Yeah, no idea whatsoever. No. No, it can't be any of those. No, it's none of the above. If there's a multiple choice question, then the answer is obviously none of the above. Yeah, I'm gonna go take my number 2 pencil and circle in the dot for selection E, none of the above. All right. Well, if that is all the questions and comments we'll have, then I guess we are through for, yeah, none of these. Yeah, exactly. It's none of these. It is none of these. Don't listen to hyperbole and whatever these clickbait articles and clickbait social messages. Don't listen to them. Just listen to your feel. Get the feel of what's going on from your heart and whatever you see. So, all right, it is time to start signing off. Yeah, appreciate it. Glad you thought it was great, and good to see you here this late. No, Backlogic's already it's already the wee hours of the night for you, and I'm seeing you here now. Just so awesome. Yes, great seeing you as well. Yep, I will be. That's the plan, and everyone else also. Hope you guys have a great night's rest. Yep, I'll be seeing you tomorrow for Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. I have a great idea which game you'll be requesting. So, and I wish you best of luck that you can be able to get your request in. And just another kind reminder that the way Viewer's Choice now has been, like, as of last week, is Viewer's Choice will start when I finish the starter game. It won't be available right at stream start. I'll make the announcement of when the first Viewer's Choice will start, and that is once I finish up whatever game we're going to start with. So it's just going to be offset by a little bit, or offset by like what, a half an hour or so. You're going to be off work tomorrow, Backlogic, so you don't mind keeping up a bit later. Okay, nice. Okay, very good. It makes sense. Makes sense to me. I'm glad you chose to hang out here, given your situation, which is pretty nice. Seeing the starter game, well, it's going to be a PC Engine game for sure. I have in mind which game. Actually, it's actually probably going to be one of 2 games I have in mind, but it's a PC Engine game, and it's one we haven't seen here before. I always pick great games. Oh, well, thank you, Backlogics. Thank you. Even some of these games are just like old school arcade, like NES level hard. But I do appreciate that you think they're awesome. Yeah, PC Engine games, I have a charm about them, and regardless of their intrinsic difficulty or how nuanced they are, or maybe even there's some jankiness with them, but PC engines just have this charm about them, which I'm so proud to play them as the starter game. So I appreciate that. Well, all right, guys. So I guess with all that, I want to go ahead and give a well, actually, let's go activate the buttons here. Okay, I'll give you guys some time if you want to sound off some sound alerts. Sound alerts are back on, and until we start signing off, of course. So, big thank you to.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
There you go. Now we know Backlogics is in the house here. There you go. Now it's official. It's official. There you go. There you go. It is now official. Oh, by the way, Backlogics, you may notice it, but I've added the Altered Beast sound alerts, as I mentioned I would. The rise from your grave, power up, and welcome to your doom. Welcome to your doom is sub only, just like the Titus laugh, though. But yeah, I got three Altered Beast sound alerts there.
Power up.
Yeah, that sounds good. And they sound really good too. Drummer did the other two previously, and they sound phenomenal. They sound really phenomenal. Power up. And perfect volume too. Yeah, when I hear it, I don't think it really like it doesn't really get in the way of the stream or anything. At least that's from my perspective. Yeah, they are definitely powered up, aren't they? Well, they're straight from the Genesis. I mean, can you believe the Genesis can not only do amazing FM, but can also do awesome sounds or awesome voices? Definitely possible. As they're from the Genesis, not from the arcade. I was actually considering getting those voices from the arcade, but I don't think it will gel as much as the Genesis sounds. So I went with Genesis, and I'm proud of that decision. Proud I went with the Genesis version of Altered Beast instead of the arcade. Big thank you to Jeff and Bird for the raids. Thank you so very much for bringing yourselves and your awesome community over. Thank you to Carrie for the redeems. Carrie redeemed both the water and stretch. And great seeing you all here again, like Backlogics, Flusk, formerly known as Flux, Carrie and Lamb and Vet and Captain and Gixer and Tell and Lockpick and Jeff and Rage. I think Rage is Jeff's brother. I think I remember them saying that. And Zard. We've got a good amount of people here. Retro. Good to see Retro again. Yeah, we got a bunch of folks here within the stream here tonight. Great to see you all here. We'll be hoping to see you here for Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday, where Viewer's Choice will be back in. Well, of course, we'll end our Thursday with Wheel. So be here tomorrow. Be here for the next stream. So until next time, everyone, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thank you so much for watching. Take care. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Yep. Awesome, yeah. As always, looking forward to seeing you, Backlogics, whenever you can. And looking forward to be playing Streets of Rage 2. All right, until next time, everyone. Thanks to everyone for watching. Take care. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams, everyone, and see you next time. Bye-bye.